I need to have your stream open.
Check, check the, I mean,
wait. I have it on my copy paste. There we go. Yeah, because I don't know. Oh, I should probably.
Hey, I see you.
Have chats on.
Wait, where's your Meryl costume?
Oh, right. I'm playing Trigger. 1 second. When I started this VC face, I was like, oh, I gotta remember to use my original costume. Because it was defaulting to the costume. Oh, it slipped my mind immediately. I just have it.
Let me think. What else am I missing? Oh, that Super Scuff Chrono Trigger Marathon. Go!
Okay.
I should actually make a going live notice.
Then we can go on the other side. There we go. Now I've got both chats up. And now I can see where you are too. Because I didn't finish catching the last stream. Oh no.
Ah, no.
I don't know any of the buttons. There we go.
Wrong copy. There. Okay. Ah.
Oh, wait.
Right.
I just saw the subscription. Wait. Also,
yeah.
Where is it? I'm already on the stream. There's the button. Yes.
Huh?
Finally got the emotes.
Aww, thanks, Titan Seeker. And you know what? I think you're the 15th one, so now I can get more emotes.
Perfect. That's excellent, because these emotes are great.
I've got some more coming from Cathelios that are going to be super cute as well.
Ooh. Keep forgetting the buttons for Chrono Trigger.
I'm lucky I've got the Super Nintendo controller.
I think I had one that plugged into the Wii, but I don't think that would plug into my computer.
Although I feel like the buttons are wearing out on this thing. Too many Mega Man X speedruns.
Oh, speedrunning will kill your controllers faster than anything.
I know. Oh right, I'm supposed to go visit the Earthbound ones. Whoa! You're way back there? Oh
yeah,
no!
I haven't played in quite some time, but that's okay because I will definitely still enjoy it. Also, watching you will get me excited for what's to come because you're getting so far.
I may have streamed a couple more times.
I did catch a couple of them. I just didn't see the end of the last one I saw. So I don't know where you ended up. I know now, I think.
Yeah. We just came back, and the power is sealed. I can't go. Where is the... Hi, Endless Bias. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, hi, Endless Bias.
Today, I'm being a true gamer, and I've got Ultra Rosa Monster Energy. I'm unironically a fan of certain Monster Energy drinks.
Well, me too. For me, it's definitely that green one, but also thanks, Endless Bias.
Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Aldrin Games. Oh yeah, everyone. Uh, check it out. Playing with Titan Seeker. And if you
Hey,
go to that link, you can see both of us at the same time.
I'm way farther behind though, so that if you've been following, you might be rewatching some content to say the least. Um, I usually bring Robo, so I think I'm not going to bring Robo here.
There we go. Poor Earthbound ones. Got some really good equipment here, though.
I'm so sorry you picked a bad time to see us both at the same time. Oh, right. I have to talk to Spoiler. Oh, boy.
Wait, who? Okay, those ones. I want the bow. Let's see. Safe helm. I want to keep that.
Oh, yeah, you're up 29. You're getting pretty close.
Yep. I tend to play sorta grindy though. I don't skip that many battles. Although I feel like I should have.
Oh, hey, Endless Bias.
I want to start stealing stuff, so I need to get Ayla to get charm quick. I think I'm gonna play a a steel focused build.
I wasn't paying attention. Was that enough times?
Yeah,
Whoops.
I always forget that too. Going around in circles. Nifty setup with the 2 streams wouldn't work for games that are engineered for high resolutions. It ended up too tiny, but perfect for retro games? Yeah, super perfect. And I mean, retro games are the kind of games I want to play, so...
Whoops. I'm really bad at this. Following instructions in games I've played many times is not my strong suit.
Oh, I think you actually might have to walk. Like, I don't
you
think you
might-
can run.
right. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, button. There we go. Apparently you can run.
Oh, nice. How did the level design go? Pretty well. I'm getting there. I'm finally getting there for the Game Jam entry. That is a creepy looking Sonic on your end.
It's good.
Beast Nest is dangerous. Gonna have to go fight some beasts. He's not creepy? As you post a copium? What? Who is that from? Sirad? Siradeth? I've never seen that streamer before.
Hi, Chrono.
All right.
Not cool. I have made a grave mistake.
Oh, are you fighting him? That's okay.
Yeah.
I think if you die, you don't actually die.
I think that's the case as well. But it still feels bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I just started a new job this week, so I'm just kind of exhausted. But I do have a little bit started, and I do have some assets I put into the folder, and I think I do have a little bit of an easy idea. So I feel like worst case scenario, I could probably finish it in a late night.
Oh, Titan Seeker, I got your stuff imported, and it looks really nice.
They're just quick. I can make better assets now, way quicker. Now that I'm not so peculiar about some certain. I worked 7 hours yesterday, and my VR's. Oh no. Like gone for good, or like just a bad bug. I'm really hoping just that bad bug. I gotta go past.
Ah. Oh no, I won't be able to steal from the boss battle. Alright.
Oops. Eat my do link cable. Oh, that's not too bad. Link cables. Oh wait, does that mean you're using the quest? You can link the quest with not as good USB-Cs. It's significantly cheaper because I know the link cable is quite expensive, but it will work. Yeah, that's what I got too. It's in my opinion really good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me think.
It just like Cyclone Group.
I forget what the trick is with this battle.
Oh, that one, yeah. That. I know there's some kind of trick. Definitely. What was it? I think one. No, it's not that one must be physical, one isn't.
Yeah. I'll just brute force it.
But in doubt, I've just been mashing A this whole time.
Let's see if this hurts ya.
Yeah, well, I knew I should have had. tech, combination tech with it's Luca. Oh, it's my pause button. There we go. Boy, I'm bad at these controls.
That seems to be a decent amount of damage. I'll just keep doing that.
There's got to be a challenge run for this game. Beat at the lowest level possible, right?
Oh, for sure. I think I even remember seeing like a speedrun of it. It was like one of those super long ones, but
Yeah, those are my favorite. The weird challenge runs are always really good.
yep. Okay.
Especially when they get into the nuances, like why the game works that way. That's always my favorite part.
Yep. Hi Pikachu fans. Yep, I'm playing Chrono Trigger alongside Titan Seeker. Check out the link there, so you can see both of us at the same time. What?
So far,
Oh, never mind. I just saw Chrono laying down and I'm like, how did he die? But he didn't. He's just being lazy.
wait, I want to go back there for a second. Just, what do you guys think you're doing? They're definitely causing trouble.
Yep. Dancing around that rock. Who knows what sort of trouble they're getting into.
Get out. It's no fun.
Alright, got one. I accidentally invented a challenge for the original Legend of Zelda? Don't take the wood copper sword from the old man? I think you can do that, right? It gets a lot easier, I think, once you get... Is it the fire lamp or whatever?
I don't think I played the original Legend of Zelda. I should probably go back and do so.
Whoa. Ayla's almost dead.
Did you ever figure out the trick with those guys?
These ones?
Yeah.
Well, I know one of them, like, the one that's blue is, wait, how did it go again? I mean, they're like blue and red, so they're strong against ice and fire. But, like, the little imp that's there is, like, super strong against everything? I don't know.
I can't remember either. All I remember is that there's definitely something about them.
Yeah, I remember going past them a lot quicker before. I don't know what I did though.
I remember last time I played getting challenged by them because I forgot whatever makes them easy.
Yep.
And I have a feeling that's going to be the problem again when I get there.
Yep, that's what I'm dealing with. I want to do this one. Maybe Ice Sword on this one. What? Like every time I attack this little imp, it heals.
Oh, where do I go again?
Oh no! Ayla's asleep. Alright. Now there's just this little goblin guy. Or mud imp. But every time I attack him, he heals.
What about the rocks that are enemies?
Those
Oh, no.
those rocks are pretty tricky. Gotta be careful. Halo, wake up! Oh, nice.
No, don't. This is really bad.
Whoa! That did a heck ton of damage.
Was it the final hit, or... Oh no, you eliminated the other guys.
Yeah, no, he was still strong against stuff, but for whatever reason, Cube Toss worked really nice. I should have used that from the start.
Oh, I have made a grave mistake.
Are you still dealing with those rocks?
Yeah,
Oh no!
something tells me this isn't where I'm supposed to be right now. And I can't remember if that's actually the case.
You can go here and pick up some pretty nice items to start with. Wait, no, I don't even think they let you trade. I guess the only item you can get here is the third eye in the hunting grounds. But yes, this is probably considerably more so.
Yeah, that explains what's happening right now.
Spend the night. Yeah. They didn't even charge me to spend the night. The Earthbound ones are nice. Granted, those beds, probably not the most comfy.
At least I saved.
What?
Return to my era.
Power tab. Nice. Alright, I forgot about these rock thingies. There's like a trick to them. Because if you attack them, they'll like run away. Can't use text or items. I remember what I used to do.
Wait,
I
what's the trick up with?
okay. The you remember in the like sealed place where they put that one guru? Um, there's those little rocks that give you a ton of experience and tech points. And I think the
Yeah,
trick I used to use is I would put uh, the Berserker on Ayla, and she'd auto attack and like do a ton of damage. Because they like the first thing they do is lock your skills and your techs and your items,
yeah.
and they have like a super high evade rate. And then I think they run away quick.
Definitely fast gun.
Wait, how do I... How do I get over there? Do, 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 do. There's the other rock. Okay. I remember these rocks, I guess, were pretty important in speedruns because they're like a really easy source of tech points.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, idea where I'm going.
I forgot that sometimes if Meryl misses a shot, she laughs.
Meryl's honestly such a fun character. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Load him. That's better. I think I have 2 of these berserkers.
Yeah, you should get one pretty early in the game.
So I can make Chrono and Ayla just wail on these rocks. There we go.
I should probably. I keep not paying attention to my game.
Oh no!
Instead, I'm just watching you play your game and just mashing attack.
Oh no!
It's, I can't say it's been a winning strategy.
I'm keeping an eye on yours, but I'm at kind of an easy point for me, so my characters just sort of are also attacking on their own right now. I've gotta be close to... Nice, okay. And that's okay. That needs quite a bit. Yeah, once Chrono learns Confuse, it gets really nice.
That when you get the Isle, Marl, Chrono. It's not Dark Matter, it's not Luminaire. Or is it Luminaire?
Luminaire's Chrono's ultimate one, which is also really good. I think it's the most damaging spell.
Yeah, I think it's the most, other than the triple attack. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Although I think Magus's Dark Matter might actually do more damage, cause Magus has more magic stat. Not sure
So.
though. You sure are pretty far in the game? Yeah, Pikachu fans. I may have streamed a couple extra times when Titan Seeker wasn't here. They were working a lot on getting a job, so
I saw
they did.
some of the stream though, so I wasn't left out. Oh, I am using physical moves on a resistant creature.
Geez, Ayla over 800 damage on that gargoyle. Yeah, Ayla is heckin' tough. Her fist, like that's the only weapon she gets, and it scales with her level. So she just becomes this beast of a character.
I didn't need to cyclone there. I got to slash there. Whoops. Yeah, Ayla is usually who I end up using. Ayla Robo Chrono is usually, I think, the team I go for.
Nice. I usually go stock standard Chrono, Marl, and Luca.
See, I think that's who I'm gonna run this time.
Nice.
I might run Magus. Because I very seldomly do, because I feel they're a little too strong.
Wait, did I... Was there two ways of going up here? Getting kind of turned around.
Yeah, Hyla just absolutely so good. Bonk.
Okay, I remember now. This one goes up to this treasure island.
There's something about Chrono Trigger enemies. They just all inspire such joy.
the roly-polies?
Watching them just roll downstairs, it's like, here come the boys.
Nice. I think that's maybe the last of the rocks. 2's coming up. Tailspin we've almost got. Nice. Load Vest is better, but the black mail protects against shadow. So I'm gonna keep the mail on.
Move a little closer.
Hey, I might get Tailspin before the boss battle.
I have thought you got it already. But I might have just seen it in your abilities list and not yet.
Yeah. If they're a little more grayed out, they're like the next one you're working towards.
Yeah.
There, I got it. Oh wait, that didn't lead to a dual tech? I thought that did for some reason.
Maybe you're missing another skill?
I might be thinking of a different party. Oh! Nice! I got messages of the emotes I commissioned.
Ooh. They looking good? I mean, I imagine so.
Yes.
Probably are.
Yeah, I commissioned a panic, a peek, and a sip.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh, there is another rock. Okay. That was... How much gil do you have? I think it might... Is it gil or is it gold? Anywho, I have a decent chunk of it. But I don't really use it all that much. Because I kind of know where all the items are. Or at least a lot of the important ones. I've got 15,000 G. Whatever that G stands for. I think, actually, I might know of a way to tell if it's gold or gil. If I look at the wallet item, nope, it turns EXP into G. So their money is G. Alright, I'm gonna take these off.
Oh, no? Ekran.
Oh yeah, Heckran. Gotta be careful with the counterattacks. Do they... There we go. Let's see... Twin Charm. Let's see what we can steal. Hi, Maple.
Yeah. Hi, Maple.
Pearl Edge? Holy smokes, that sounds
Ariel.
good.
Welcome.
Are they causing confusion? This isn't good.
Maple? Oh, them.
The enemies.
It's Maple. It's specifically for Chrono Trigger.
Yeah,
As its model.
Titan Seeker's model is so heckin' cute. And all my characters are confused. I think we're gonna die.
Yeah, me too. It is a great game. Ooh. This should be fine. It wasn't counterattacking anyways because I was using magic. Which, oops, I can't do anymore because I forgot to use a shelter. F. Ooh.
There we go.
Wait a moment, I'm gonna use Luca to, There we go.
Alright, I completely forgot about this Pearl Edge. What are you? Ooh. It's a nice sword for Frog.
Okay. I feel like I remember him dying way quicker in other runs, but yeah, we're gonna pull up.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, there's another rock.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Why not? And as soon as he tells me I can, he's getting fire. I'm patient. It's funnier this way anyways. You know what? I kind of deserve that.
I'm watching, like, just a little delayed. So I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Yep.
Oh, he was going to counterattack, and I got impatient, so I just attacked. And then I regretted it, which, you know, I kind of had tried. So now he's going to counterattack again. trying to find over there.
There we go. Do I dare attempt to steal more pearl edges? I forgot to unequip the berserker bands.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna wail on them.
there we go.
Oh no. If they get confused and they have the berserker bands on, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that will be bad. Yeah, I'll jump it. Stop doing that.
I like how you get out of that whirlpool. Plop, plop, plop. I just realized that you haven't had your avatar on one screen and maybe the game in front of you? Maybe the stream chat on the left screen? What? You haven't? Or I just realized that you have your avatar on one screen, maybe the game in front of you, and maybe the stream chat. Oh, I can kind of show you the setup. This is what I'm looking at, Pikachu fans. I've got the game over there, and the Khadgar windows over there. So that way, I can kind of see all the stuff I need to. Gold stud and silver stud. Nice little save point.
I have not equipped items in a very long time.
That might have been some of your earlier difficulty.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pikachu fans.
Definitely the money now.
Events stop or slow. Yeah, that'll actually work good on Ayla. Alright, time for a boss battle.
Alright, why do I have to come here again?
Alright, if I'm... Yeah, that's right. Okay, this will heal Chrono. And the fire one will heal Ayla. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna work well.
Let's go back to where we were fought captive. Like, so it's
I forgot. Did this say I couldn't do it? Oh wait, I got it. Speed tab, hell yeah. Meryl's getting kind of hurt. Meryl's kind of dead.
Well, I also have a stream delay, so I see a very alive Meryl right now. And not anymore. Yeah, this is one of the more concerning bosses for Meryl to die.
It was the thought that counted. Couldn't steal. Oh, I gotta heal Meryl. Ayla, give Meryl a kiss. Do some heal.
Oh. I can tell I don't use Luca a lot because I just got Tab invested. Dang.
Yeah, it's so nice. I don't know if I can steal from these hands, so I think I'm gonna stop trying.
Honestly, one of the coolest bosses. The big floating hand is just so menacing.
Yep. I like the perspective on it too, with the mountains in the background. Ah, Merle, wake up.
There's really some moments in Chrono Trigger that are just so phenomenal for so many different reasons.
Yes. Agreed.
Why did I vote here? This was a terrible decision.
Alright, got one of the hands down. Oh, I forgot to haste up Chrono. That's probably why this is going slower.
I could do it. Haste is probably one of the best spells in the game.
Yep. Whoops, I didn't want to put it on you.
Here we go, Truce Canyon 680. Is this where I need to go?
Yeah. Because you're working on, like, acquiring the hero medal and stuff.
Right.
Let's do...
think
Rock
that
throw?
already has speed item.
Oh, I guess I can't
It's
do rock throw. Holy smokes. Chrono and Ayla get 2 turns for one of Marl's. I better haste up Marl. Or, am I saying her name wrong? Do you say it Marl or Meryl?
I have no idea how to say her name. No one's made a Chrono Trigger anime yet, so it's never been officially written into lore.
I say it. Yeah, thank you, Aldrin Games. That clears everything up.
Right, the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. This is the right way. I felt like there should have been monsters there, but I'm not going to hurt you.
Nice. I got it! And
I don't know.
now we get to see the identity of the wise man. Old man Melcher? What?
I feel like,
No one...
was I supposed to just go forward? I think I might have just been supposed to go forward.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go to the next town.
Yeah. I was like, oh, the knights are still blocking the way. That's weird. Maybe there's something I have to do with the castle. No, they're blocking the way. I can walk right by them. Then I saw fights, a few waves, and then I think like, what's his name, Skeleton?
Oh, yeah, did you... Oh, for this one. Did you get... You didn't get the beef jerky yet.
Right.
You have to go talk to the chef.
That's Swear I just went down the wrong way. Oh no. I immediately went downstairs because I was like, oh, I have to go to the chef. I went down there and I went down the wrong way, so it was the hospital, I guess. I have to go this way.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
God damn it, Dalton. Alright. Gotta go rescue Shala.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Chrono steps forward, shakes his head, and all meaning is clear. Chrono's gonna go do the thing. And then he shakes his head for yes. The silent protagonist goes on.
Are you going to kill Lavos the good old-fashioned way?
I think I'm gonna use the Black Omen. Maybe. Is this the last time I can visit this store?
I need to heal after every fight here, or else I will accidentally fight the boss and die.
Wait, I didn't equip the comet arrow. I had a new weapon from Arrow. Although I don't know if the power stat or does the attack stat for them actually matter? I feel like the ranged weapons are different.
I am the one who is deceased for attacking the deceased. I forget that the moment you learn magic, everything pretty much just you have to use magic on the next little while.
They really want you to do that. Here we go. Wait, was I supposed to go here? Oh yeah, I am. Is there anything I forgot in Zeal?
You're going to do all the like secret late game bosses.
I did. Wait, the secret game bosses?
Well, it's quote unquote secret, like Son of Sun.
Oh yeah.
I guess not all of them are bosses. Like The the Robo one is just
But
he
we
goes
need
and
to
tells
get
the field.
we need the airship for that, don't we?
Yeah.
I need to go to the Ocean Palace first, I think. If I remember right.
I think you're correct.
It's been a long while though.
I also don't remember where exactly you are in the game.
I like just saved the past Melcher, and now I gotta go to the Ocean Palace to rescue Shala, and then the sad thing happens.
Right.
And then I don't know which of the two branches I'm gonna pick from there. From the sad thing. I'll probably do the one you're not gonna do.
I have no idea which one I'm going to do. But you're definitely farther ahead, so I will do whichever one you don't do.
Alright. The sad thing, Maple? Yeah. Have you played this game? You have not? Okay, there's a sad thing coming up.
It's pretty sad.
They, early SNES Square Enix, or Square Plus Enix games didn't pull punches. Alright.
Be prepared for sad.
Yep. Alright, let's go destroy this mammon machine. Wait, it's gone. I forget what I'm supposed to do. Is there a portal in the Queen's chambers? Hi, Crease. How's your day going? Crease, there is... Well, I'm doing a collab with Titan Seeker. So there is... a link right there.
I also have a link, but it's for Nova. Though I feel like you probably already know that.
The Khadgar one's probably the best one, though. Also, I think, Titan Seeker, you typed in my chat.
Yes.
Thanks, Crease.
Well, I gotta stop using Ace.
I like how Dalton's just sort of flustered and frustrated. I think I forgot you fight Dalton.
Don't forget about Super Doll.
Yep.
Ooh.
Go ahead, try and attack? No. I'm gonna try and steal. What'd we get? A power meal. Okay, now I'll try and attack.
You're welcome, Crease. As you can see, I am way farther behind by the fact that Nova deals like 5 times my HP when they attack. Oh, I need someone that heals. Have I just been healing him this whole time? It's a very real possibility.
What? And... Whoa, I missed all of them. What the heck's going on? Is he at like the stage where he can't be hit anymore? Is this a scripted battle?
I'm a little confused as well.
Miss me with that, Chrono? Is Ollie? Is... Yeah.
I think he can't kill you, though. He only uses Iron Ball, right?
Yeah, that's all he's doing.
So I think you might have just dealt so much damage that the game is preventing you from killing him.
That
There's
could
supposed to be
be.
some scripted time event.
Let's see if it's just like a magic thing, maybe? Oh, magic damage. That's getting through. Oh. He burped. I guess that's the end.
Oop.
I guess goodbye, Dalton. Whoops, I want to save.
I like the way he is being an absolute nuisance.
Exactly. You got this, Nova? Don't let Dalton beat you? I didn't. I don't know if he can beat you. Or actually, he probably can. That burp at the end was doing normal damage. So if you let your hit points get low enough, that could probably one-shot you. Alright, this music is amazing. The Ocean Palace theme. Also, I guess I forgot to ask, how's the audio? Can you hear Titan Seeker? And can you hear the music and stuff?
In a safe state.
Everything sounds good? Good to hear, Aldrin.
Thank you.
Audio's fine. Thanks, Pikachu fans. Alright, let's go. Okay. I think it's the element of the color they are is what they're weak against. So these yellow ones I think are weak against lightning.
You know this looks?
A rune blade?
Oh, yeah, here's the chests.
Magic. Nice.
Oh, he's probably in the cursed ones.
Aeon suit. What do I get if I steal from you? A lapis, that's not bad.
Get all the
Oh,
items.
fights all magic but lightning. That's what they do, they counterattack. It's not a weakness thing. Weird that they counter the steel, though.
Adjusting to my new sleep schedule has not been going very well.
New sleep schedule?
Yeah. I used to stay up till like 2, 3 a.m., but not anymore.
Yep.
So apparently I could work whatever hours I want, because I'm technically a freelancer, but I think it's probably best to be working when everyone else is.
Especially at the beginning, maybe.
Yeah.
But you just let me know however long you wanna go for.
I mean, even when I end, I might just end up watching your stream.
All right. I could play for a little bit longer then.
Because I am, like, I wish I was playing more, but at the same time, you're at a way more interesting area.
Oh,
So I find myself just hitting the attack button and then getting lost.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these red ones. A falcon hit, maybe. Oh yeah, that'll take care of him. Aeon. Oh, I forgot to equip the stuff.
Yes.
Aeon suit. I want to keep the males on though, because they're good against elemental stuff. Ah, they're back. What are these things? What did I get? A lapis. Oh no! Twin charm on this thing.
You'd think that because you're attacking behind them, it would technically be fine.
Alright. So these enemies I don't have to worry about stealing from. They don't have anything all that cool.
Right, that's how you deal with these encounters. You hurt the snakes, and then the snakes kill the frogs.
Yep. I really like how this game has like all those neat little like encounter mechanics. Kaiser arm. Ooh, that's pretty good. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? In typical JRPG fashion, I want to make sure get all the side stuff first. Shockwave is for Luca. Yep. What's over here? Falcon Head. Got him. Treasure. Star Sword. Oh, I like that. Except the Demon Sword. 1.5 hit on magic enemies? But Star Sword. Star Sword sounds cooler. Oops. Whoops, I attacked the wrong thing. What? Oh no. Power up does not sound good. I feel like I might be a little over-leveled, actually.
I could say it's better than the alternative.
That's true. Oh. Guess I can't go that way? Oh! Secret item! Demon hit?
Whoa.
Well, that'll be good for Frog later. Or, I don't know if I'm gonna use Frog this run. I forgot what I can steal from this mage thing. Twin Charm the Mage. Oh, what do we get? A barrier? Ah, nuts to that. Oh no. It doesn't even do any damage. This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're burning their hammer.
yeah. I don't usually use Luca.
Yeah,
The
Luca's super
part that,
nice.
yeah, the part that really surprised me there is that it makes them weaker to everything else.
Yep.
Oh, that is useful. Oh, no, it's me.
Nice. Let's see. That's what I was waiting for. The Sonic Arrow is actually pretty good. It can cause slow, which is super helpful. Alright, that was from that side. Wait, what am I missing now? I'm lost again. I think there's another button somewhere. Oh, wait. Here we go. Twin charm on this thing. Oh, it was the thought that counted. So nothing.
I need some weight.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to go there yet. I don't think, anyways. Let's see. Tailspin? Yeah. These two should be enough to take them out. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not too much damage. But the confusion.
Uh-oh.
Ayla confused is always scary. Ah! Don't bite! Don't bite Meryl, Ayla. She's like your great, 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 like 1,000 times granddaughter. Wait, am I supposed to be able to go under these things? Yeah.
I don't even remember those enemies.
These spinny dudes?
I like them all.
Whoa. Oh, what the? What's hitting me? Alright, can I get him with a falcon hit? Yeah. Nice. Easy peasy. Life 2 already? That means... I think Meryl's done with Tex.
Yeah, Meryl learns all her texts really early.
Let's see. If you do tailspin, you'll hit those 3. Shoot. I think I'll get him with these.
People work a full workday and then still do things.
Starting to feel the sleepies?
It's been bad the past couple days.
Oh no.
Whoops.
I like how Massa and Mune are like super on your side for destroying this cursed thing. Oh, got a save point. Oh, let's do... cat attack on you.
That's a mistake.
And let's save and use a shelter.
One just a little bit closer.
Oh, I forgot about this. It's the elevator part.
Oh, right.
Okay, I get rid of those three with that. And then I can use ice on you.
Oh.
Let's do lightning.
This is my life.
Whee! You fall. Or you get stuck.
At least I got the item.
Oh, yeah, that's the fall you wanted to make.
Yeah.
Alright. That. That was hardly any damage. Nice. Should be able to just lightning to there. I like the dinosaur tail. That was really small damage, though. Is it one of those ones that, like, your hit points have to be lower for it to do more damage?
It's either yours has to be lower or theirs has to be higher or something like that. It's definitely based off someone's health.
Gotcha. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, get those bottom three like that.
Item here.
Get that one for sure like that. Yeah, usually I don't have to think about this so much because I'll have Luca on my team so I can get fire. But all right. What? Feel like there's gotta be treasure. Hi, Shiny Alpy. How's your day going? Oh, I'm doing a collab sorta with Titan Seeker. Go to that link and you can see us both at the same time. But also this link. Thanks, Titan Seeker.
I can't do much because my chat is dead. But that's okay, because I am also very tired.
Yeah, Titan Seeker just recently got a new job, doing 3D animations and scenes and stuff. And I can imagine very, very tiring. Anytime. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say, it's great. I'm just sleepy because I had to adjust to a new schedule.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Shani. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Falconer. How's your day going? In case you didn't see it, Falconer, doing a thing with Titan Seeker.
Hi. Oh. Yes.
Elixir. You just woke up, so you're great? Nice. Good to hear. Oops. What is, Khadgar? I'm pretty sure it's a reference to like a World of Warcraft character, but it is also a site that lets you view multiple streams simultaneously.
Oh, that's useful. How do I mask the moon again?
Oh no, it's Dalton again. Dalton's kind of like the Ultros of this game, I feel. Nice, I'm making dinner, but I'll check out when I sit down at my PC. Good to hear. I hope your dinner is tasty.
We'll also need to check that out later. Don't get any funny ideas, Luca. No. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Holy smokes. I forgot how tough this battle was.
Yeah, Twin Golems is pretty annoying.
Alright, let's play on the defensive for a bit here. Alright, I want to do that. Oh shoot! Alright, let's have you...
No.
Please.
This is the perfect time to get all this.
Magic tab, nice.
I'll throw it off you to dance.
Oh yeah, Massa Immune.
Yeah.
Fusion, ha!
So,
Oh no. Oh no! I might actually die here. Shoot! Oh, shoot!
Is surprisingly difficult. Once you get one down, it's not too bad, but when both of them are up, it's... Oof.
Yeah, that is a definite oof. Alright, let's reevaluate. What can we do different? What do I usually do?
Use feathers to have Chrono able to use Aura Whirl.
It's Twin Charm on you to start. Oh, hell yeah, I have Luminaire. What am I thinking? Yeah, this'll do some damage. I definitely now realized a way I can cheese this. Give Chrono the white mail and just keep doing Luminaire, and they'll keep countering with lightning, and they'll keep healing. Alright, I got my magic tabs, so now I can forget about doing that.
Fine.
Let's do a mid-tonic, too late.
Oops, crit.
There.
No, I don't play mid-tonics.
Life 2. Well...
This got a little scary.
Whoa, hi Ariel, Arya? How's your day going? How'd your Breath of the Wild go?
Whoa, lots of people.
Thanks for the hydrate, and thanks for the warm fuzzies. Okay, I am... Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna shout out.
Real quick, asleep.
Do that, and then I'm doing a collab with Titan Seeker. We're playing Chrono Trigger at the same time. If you go to that link, you can see us both play.
You've seen me struggle on a game I've played like 80 times.
You and me both.
It's going fine.
Went well, just finished? Good to hear. 1 damage? What?
Hi, Ariel. Thanks. Dang. Oh no.
Don't die. Don't die. Alright, what was the one? It's the Lapis that does the heals. Do some Luminaires. Get a cure on Chrono. Yep, about to get some sleep. 12 hours plus tomorrow. Yes, I am looking forward to that. I hope the 12-hour stream goes great.
Our stream.
Yeah,
Out of here. That sounds rough.
Yep. Alright.
Or your tornado energy.
It's gonna be, Ariel and Avale are gonna do a 12-hour stream, because I think someone redeemed... There was a 12-hour stream card? It'll be fine. Fine being the key word.
Thanks, Failure. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm not going to lose right now.
Alright, do that. Do another Luminaire. I think if I can keep on this pace, it should work.
So it isn't. Oh, no, I'm good, right?
Oh no! I'm kind of watching you at... You're having similar difficulties.
That's not going well.
Ice. That's not so much. Yep. Good night, Ariel. Sleep well.
Good night, Ariel. Have a good sleep. Oh. Oh, that was a bad time to get hit with that.
Ooh. They're both burping. Does that mean they're dead? Yeah, nice. Lavos' energy. And of course, Dalton escapes. Let's go back and save, because holy smokes was that a tough battle. It's the final boss. A new... I don't know. Can we defeat it? We did it. The new has escaped. Guess they don't want to talk.
After this one, he's gonna store tornado energy and they can finally hit him.
Alright. Chrono, use the red knife. Do it. You're the only one.
I was one hit away this whole time.
Oh no!
I could have made this fight last like 3 minutes less.
Congrats on making it, though.
Man, the machine.
Yep.
Well.
And there it was. The cosmic horror known as Lavos. And holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. I think we lost. But wait. We're not done yet. Magus was the prophet. A false
I think
prophet.
it's so cool.
It's some family squabbles. And he just sort of brushes it off. And it wasn't enough. But wait a minute. What's this?
Let's bring that up design. I just full screened you on my screen
Oh.
because this part's just so good.
Chrono's like, no, I'm gonna take you. I can do it. And then, with the power of the silent protagonist at his side, he, well, he just up and dies. So now, well, we're boned.
Honestly, it's pretty bold for a main character to just die.
Yup. Chrono? Where's Chrono? No. Ayla's like, this is the bottom of the ocean. What are we gonna do? Wait, what? No way. Yeah, no. Chrono's heckin' dead. Chrono dies. And then Shala's all like, well, I'll warp y'all out of here. Too bad about your friend.
Kind of just a moment like, sucks. What are you gonna do about it?
Yep. And the future refused to change. And the magical kingdom of Zeal got heckin' blasted.
Well, we did warn you, people. It is very sad.
And all the people, all those magical people. Why you go bad ending? No, this is like legit. This is what happens. We're not joking. This is like. Yep. A tidal wave. And they're all dead too. We didn't make it. We didn't win.
It's about as sad as you could get. Chrono's dead, and with him, all of antiquity. Wait, is that antiquity? No.
Yeah, it's 12,000 BC, right?
Right, okay. Right, prehistoric is Rainbow Shell, right.
Yeah, prehistoric's like 95 million BC or something. Chrono, where's Chrono? Yeah, no, he's heckin' dead.
He is as he is as dead as he can get.
Yep.
Which is to say, very, very dead.
Melcher, where's Melcher? Well, we all sort of know where Melcher went. To present day. The game isn't over yet? It could be. It could almost be over.
Yeah.
If I was strong enough.
Nova could go and fight Lavos right now. Beat him right up. He's gonna have to eventually.
Hi, Lord of the Lardbutts. How goes it? I can't
think
tell
I'm
if.
gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna. You go ahead. Mine's not important.
Oh, I was just reading Maple DV's. I can't tell if you're foreshadowing that more of them are going to die. I also forgot that I named the time machine a smiley face. And Ayla is asking whether or not the time machine is alive.
You know, that's very Ayla.
Merle cry, make Chrono sad. Ayla no cry. Oh yeah, no, the game's not over, Pikachu fans. Or yeah, you know it's not over. Ayla no, Metal Bird good. Yep, it's super good. Alright. Well, now who are we gonna have in our team? Can't have Chrono, because he's heckin' dead.
Very dead.
And like, again, we're really not joking. He's really not with you anymore. And
So
now
I
for
think
decision time.
I'm gonna call my stream for now, but I'm actually just going to watch Nova's stream for the next little while. So
Oh.
I'll still be in chat.
Okay, I'll keep playing for a little while then.
I need to see.
So, I'm gonna... Let's see. I want Meryl and Alex. I want to be stealing stuff. But the third party member, I'm actually gonna run a poll quick.
Look, what was a great decision?
New poll. Replace Chrono with... ... Luca... Frog... Robo. For 5 minutes. And
5 minutes might be a little much.
well, I also need to take a quick break too.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm gonna be right back.
Google, so I could vote using all my channel points, which I'm absolutely going to do to influence this decision. It's very possible, people. I used all mine to force Nova to play a game recently, so... And I'm always putting pins on. I think, if I saw correctly, you had 30,000? 25k is deserving a bit of a happy face. Yeah! Vamps in the right boat. Yeah, they should be able to. I was. Confused. I'm tight. Had to do it to them.
Yep. Alright. Let's see. The poll's got a little bit of time left. Let me catch up on chat. I'm torn. On the one hand, if you use Robo, you get to fist people, but Luca gets to light things on fire. I like the way you think, Butts. I can just jump channel points and force the vote. Probably have the most here. Maybe. I never want to use them. Oh no! Yeah, all my homies prefer Frog. Frog's pretty decent. I'd have to spend 2k to swing the vote. And... is it... did it... wait, no. Is it done?
It's almost done.
Am I that behind on my own stream? What is the latency on here? Oh, I'm not. It like ended on the one thing, but I guess not there. A nice name for Robo? Yeah, I mean, that's what Robo said Robo's name was. So, you know, I'm gonna respect that. You choose your own name. You know? Although I guess, now that I thought about it, that is the name that was given to... guess Robo didn't get to ever choose Robo's own name. It's all a play to get me to spend points for Titan to overtake me. Replace Chrono with Frog! What were the results? Whoa. That's a lot.
I just got to the part where Frog was sad, so I want to see Happy Frog again.
Alright. Frog's gonna be heckin' happy. Yeah, I think Frog just got some cool items too, so this will be pretty good. Aw, thanks for the warm fuzzies, Titan Seeker, and for the hydrant. Hi Isa. How's your day going? And yep, I'm playing a game today. Unlike my usual stuff. Alright, let's get our inventory all sorted out. Load helm. White meal. I'll go with the Aeon suit. How goes? Goes really well. We just got past some pretty major spoilers for the game, so I'll let that be what that was.
Hi, Asa. I just
And
like
yeah.
saying hi with emotes.
Yep, Titan Seeker's here with me. They were playing up until just a little bit ago, but I think they're getting a little sleepy.
I was born sleepy.
Maybe the wall ring.
I am probably going to switch to mobile, so I'm just going to go off of Discord, but I'll still be in chat.
Alright.
I want to see way more of this, because you're at the best parts.
It is pretty interesting.
We'll talk to you later, Nova. Well, obviously in chat, but it was nice streaming with you.
Yeah, it was super fun. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I can pop that out again. Set things up. And over in here, I can leave that voice channel. Alright, now I'm on my own again. So lonely. And by later, I mean right away. Welcome back, Titan Seeker. So what do I want you to have? Magic. Should we make Frog a magic user? Still not quite up to Meryl, but that's okay. OP Frog, yeah. All the magic, Frog. All the magic. And actually, let's have... Wait. Should we put this on you, Ayla? No. I'm just gonna have Ayla do heckin' attacks and stuff. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between enlightened and the earthbound anymore. The class war is over. Very old stones, huh? I'm gonna need to go get that stone, I think. Check back with him, because his wares vary from time to time. I forget. How do I get that one? That shiny. Could probably use a few full tonics. More shelters are good too. Wait, was this the one that I needed to, like, back scratch? His wares vary from time to time? Is that a pun? It could be a pun. Alright, there's my ship. But... this frog awes my heart and their cape. Oh, yeah. And look at the hops. Actually, how about we do that? So Frog's in the lead. when you run, Frog hops around. Yeah, Frog is like a knight from like medieval times. He wields the legendary Masamune, and he is the... like, he was cursed to be a frog, but then he just kinda liked it. And he's like, you know what? I'm happy to be a frog. Oh, and his heal spell is Slurp. He slurps ya, and then you get healed from it. Pretty awesome character. Yes, now those quests open. Yep. He's perfect. He would be me if I were cursed to be a frog. I could see it. I could totes see it. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. Mood, to be honest. His laugh is the cutest thing ever? Yes. This music is a fucking... I know, right? This music, Ocean Palace theme, and Shala's theme are probably my 3 favorites. All from like the Zeal era. So good. If you want to look it up, I think it's called Time Circuits. Everyone and everything sank to the bottom. Kid sleeping. Must have cried himself to sleep. That's so flippin' sad. Everybody died. Well, almost everybody. Flippin' Dalton made it out of there somehow. Aw, thanks for the warm fuzzies. And the hydrate. Stupid Dalton. I need to mark all these as complete. I keep forgetting. There we go. He's gonna steal my ship. No. And he threw a fireball at me. But of course, Frog deflected it, because, you know, because he's fucking Frog. The world is in ruins. Dalton, please stop. Ow! Also, how does Dalton still have magic? From whence does this magic come? Wear this. Our equipment's gone. No. All stuff gone. The money too. I mean, Ayla's fine though. She just punches stuff, so... I always assume that Dalton doesn't have magic, just cheap tricks. Like he never had magic. I could see that. Alright. Serves him right. Without weapons, they're powerless. Oh, except for Ayla. Ayla can punch... Ayla could probably punch through that door. I like Frog's surprised face, too. Dalton has magic because, look, behind you, of his distraction. Runs away. Yeah, he runs away all the time. Cannot get over this frog? Oh, I'm glad you like this frog. The frog is probably the best character in the game. Probably. Alright, there's a breeze. He's a frog, and his name is Frog. 'Cause he's proud to be a frog now. We are now in the part of Chrono Trigger that's like Metal Gear, basically. And he has his own ending. He's got all the things. Gotta go up this way, that way, and into here. Ayla just heckin' chomps him. Stealth him up. We did this during Chrono's arrest. Unless you're me. Hey, you. Chomp. Chomp. Now, I like it how Ale is the only one who actually has, like, the ability to do anything right now. It's pretty dang cool. In which case, Chrono's arrest got the nickname Genocide in Castle? It almost was kind of a genocide. Like, everybody died. Flippin' Lavos has to make everything sad. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Well... let's try again. The sneaky way, maybe. Oh, I gotta go up here first and see. Ah! We're going up! Sky, this sky! I went out of my way to ensure not a soul survived Chrono getting arrested. That sounds like... oh, hey, Dahoo! I was about to say Dalton, but then Dahoo showed up. We are playing Chrono Trigger, and we are doing the stealthy part. We gotta get our items back. I'm gonna make a frog plush for the frog nodders. Nice! Wait, can I do... maybe... or maybe... Can we run away? Can't run away? Let's do... Tailspin. See if we can't destroy a bunch of them. There we go, that's good. I think you can use healing magic outside of battle. Nice. Alright, good. Can recover our Ayla. Gotta find our items. So yes, feel free to turn the Blackbird into a graveyard. Yes. These fools who thought they could contain me. The ship isn't very well lit. Well, I'm supposed to be in, like, the the air vents right now, I think. Alright, there we go. I should be able to get this treasure chest. The apocalypse happened, so it's kind of natural. Yeah, it definitely. We lost some important folks. Got Marl's equipment back. Nice. Oh, they even like just completely don't show it. Uh-huh. Agreed, whoever heard of a well-lit apocalypse? It's gotta be kind of dark. Although, I think Titan Seeker is working on something that might be an overly lit apocalypse or horror thing. Ayla has magic. She casts Fist. I mean, pretty much, right? Like, her fists are just, you know, way more powerful than a lot of the others' magic is. Fist was super effective, indeed. You're all like trying to bait me into saying something. I feel it. All right, let's see whose equipment this is. Ayla's equipment. So she has her everything but the fist. Of course not. Sure. I know. Frog's just standing there like, well, I don't have a sword. I studied sword fighting. I can pretty much just do sword things. I mean, I could slurp them, but I don't think you want me to. Wait, this is just the room we were... I might as well save. Ayla's equipment. It's just a note that says punch things. Ayla can't read. We all know that. Wait, although it might be like headcanon that Luca was like maybe teaching her or something. Cause stuff happens between the scenes. Like when they're out traveling and stuff. We got the money back! Yay! I don't really need the money though. Ayla can't read. Yep. She had no reason to read. If she's, you know, if she encounters words, she just punches them. Until the words are no more. I can't remember where the other ones are, though. She has no reason to read. Everything gets the fist from Ayla. Sorry, but that would be such a funny scene. Ayla's going, she sees some words, gets frustrated, and punches the shit out of them. Reading is for those who can't fist. Well, I was already here. The patrol things respawn. Alright. Maybe this one. No. It's not this one. I'm not leaving till I get everybody's... Oh, wait a minute. Can this... Oh. I can switch the conveyor belts. I got that one. And that one's the room I came out of. Or was this the room I came out of? Hey, dumb question, but is Frog getting experience for this? Probably not. We can check, though. EXP 74324. Wait. And next is in 5 experience. So if Frog levels up, we'll know. Because, I mean, Frog is participating in battle. He's basically a Froggy Shield right now. But, no. No experience goes to Frog. Alright, it's not there. Hey, you! Nope, he's getting no XP. Boo. Indeed, boo. Frog could use some EXP. I'm off to bed, have a great rest of your stream, and good night all. Good night, people. I hope you sleep well. Okay, so there are more doors over here. That's good. I didn't want to leave anybody's equipment behind. Frog, how are you not moving on the conveyor belt? Maybe Frog's just like really quickly shuffling just his feet. Just kinda shuffling back a bit. But you're just walking into Mordor? Yes, that's where we're going. Frog powers, yeah. You can't comprehend the true nature of Frog. Frog can do what Frog wants. Even being immune to conveyor belts. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Except that's like exactly what everybody did in that book. Or in those books. They just they walked in there. Got items back! Hell yeah! Even though we have the items back, Frog still cannot equip any. I mean, I know I've got stuff Frog can use. Hey, you! Hey, me? Oh, don't mind us. We're just, gonna punch you to death. You got your items back, but since his gear was taken away, he cannot hold a sword. He's just too angry. No. I can't see Frog getting that angry. Maybe he's just not doing it on principle. Okay, but seriously, Frog buddy, where's your items? Nova, when you get the chance, can you make Frog face forward for a sec? Sure. Which minion got the task of hiding the equipment all over the ship because they did a great job? They did! Are you trying to get a screenshot of Frog? Or are you trying to, yeah, no problem. Do you need, profiles and stuff, too? I mean, the sprite sheets are pretty easy to find. I could send them to you if you want. Ayla's still missing stuff. Return. Yeah, we're still missing stuff. Can't go yet. Where's all of our stuff? Hey, there's a thing over here. Nice. I was able to catch the profiles earlier, and I 100% brain derped about the existence of the internet. No worries, I derp about that all the time. Right, it's not in here. Ah! I think this is the way you're supposed to do it if you don't just use Ayla to punch stuff. Hey, you? Wait, you're awake. Oh no! Ah! Now Frog leveled up and learned Slurp Kiss and Bubble Hit and Ice Water. We can do all the neat stuff now. I forgot, what does Slurp Kiss do? Restore all allies' HP and status? That's awesome! I'm so proud of him. Yeah. Frog is worthy of praise. His little tongue, yep. Well, he's just sleeping there. Huh? Oh no! So Frog and Ayla French kiss and everybody gets better? It's more like this. Super silly. Hi, Coding Vibe. How's your day going? That's the first message I see in the stream, and I don't know if I can handle it. Yep. No, it's just a dual tech that Ayla and Frog have. Because Ayla heals people with kisses, and Frog heals people with slurps, so they combine their powers to make everybody feel better. And good to hear that your day is great. My day is going pretty good too. I was just playing Chrono Trigger alongside Titan Seeker for a while, but then they started to get a little sleepy. He just fucking slobbers on everyone and they heal. Yep. I mean, if a frog came up to you and slurped you, and it was like a nice frog with healing magic, I feel like it'd feel pretty good. I'm also lost again. Like, do I go this way? Maybe? No, is it this way? No. Is it... Where am I? I think you have all the things you need to find the one room. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go, but I can't remember where. Is it... I thought it was up there. I kinda like the airship ambient noise. It's very relaxing. I think this might be it. Yep, this is it. I didn't mean to make it so long, help? No worries, I'm happy you clipped it. Pew! Pew! No, it's one of these kind of enemies. It's like super hard to hit and we can't use any of our techs. Just... Oh no, it exploded. Oh, are these the kind that give us, like, special stuff? Hang on. If that's the case... Let's get the berserkers on you. See if we can't... And we got Red Frog now, 'cause berserk. I hope we can destroy it. Hey, we got... No, we didn't get it. Hey, we got it. So at least get experience for that one. Explodes but doesn't do damage? Yeah, I think it's mainly for, like, these kind of enemies are like the metal slimes in Dragon Quest or stuff like that, where it's like they're super hard to hit, they run away, or in this case self-destruct, and if you can defeat them, you get a whole bunch of experience and tech points. So my strategy for dealing with them is to put the berserker items on them, so if they do manage to land a hit, it's super powerful. Like that! Metal slimes are so cute. I know, right? I wish I had a metal slime. When I was doing the gachas in Japan, I was hoping for metal slime, but I just got this guy. And a bunch of other Dragon Quest stuff and whatnot. Meryl, how did you think that was a good shot? Yeah, I forgot that Meryl, like, laughs if she misses. The little details in this game are super cute. Oh no, Japan has gachas. Rip my money when I go to Japan? Hopefully you'll have money saved up by then. In all honesty though, like, the stuff in Japan isn't very expensive, or at least it wasn't when I went there. Other than the plane ticket, everything else was super reasonably priced. And Meryl also laughs when she gets blinded. I feel like Meryl just is sort of easy-go-lucky. Alright, are there any more? I don't think so. So let's get the berserkers off of you. Should we just have Frog have a ton of hit points? No. MPU's cut by 50%, huh? No. Magic defense? Maybe. Or speed. Nah, speed's the way to go, I feel. When in doubt, make your dudes faster. Hero Metal? I think that only works if you're using the Mass Immune, which, for a while, you won't use the Mass Immune because you have better swords. I think I want the Rune Blade. Or wait, no, the Demon Hilt. Or Demon Hit. Or no, I want the magic points. 'Cause healing. Oh. Wasn't it? Something cometh. It is yet another golem. Better do another slurp kiss just to be safe. Chew on this. Golem boss 5. Wait, can I steal? Better steal. Nope. Three. Oh no. What's gonna happen? It's counting down. 2. 1. Oh dear. Guard your loins? What? 5. The golem boss is counting down again. This can only be the most ultimate attack if it's got to count down twice. The boss is afraid of heights? Yeah, this boss is afraid of heights. It almost makes you feel sorry for it. And 1. Impossible. I'm scared. I hate heights. I hate heights. Oh no. Poor golem boss. I want to hear, like, I wish I could have been listening in on the meeting when they decided, like, hey, you know, it'd be funny if we had, like, this boss fight where, like, you go into it on the wing of this airship and, like, the golem, the boss thing, just, like, up and doesn't want to fight because they're scared of heights. All right. Dalton has upgraded your time machine. The Arrow Dalton Imperial. I also really like how the Twin Golems is really hard boss, but boss golem is a joke. Yep. Dalton is breaking the fourth wall and getting angry at the chosen background music. Stop the music. There we go. The Arrow Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff, Houston. Ah, Dalton. Alright. We're gonna get it. That's not background music, that's played through the speakers. So the fourth wall wasn't broken. Okay, so I named the airship or the time machine a smiley face. So that's why Frog's like talking about the smiley face. It's not smiley face. It's the Aero Dalton Imperial. Pew pew. You are like insects to me. So happy. Go now. Meryl's kinda pissed. A power meal, again. I forget what the power meals actually do. Chomp. Like Happy Meal? Could be. Could very well be. Bubble hit. Let's get some haste on the frog. So Frog, I think, is going to focus on healing for a bit. Because we don't... Like, the iron orbs decrease your hit points by half. And we don't want them to get too low. Because then Dalton can actually kill you. I'm going to try to charm again, though. Yeah, I don't think I can steal from Dalton. Or wait, no, I already stole from Dalton. It was a power meal. Aren't power meals better power tabs? Or am I misremembering? Oh, maybe. That'd be awesome if they were. We were supposed to record a podcast tonight. My co-host is still on his way back, so I guess we're recording really late. Oh no! More Nova time? Nice! Glad that you can be here. I'll haste you up. Dalton kill. Ice water. Sure. Rock throw. It was an okay amount of damage. Opposite magic? I forgot that he did that. Go Golem Boss. Whoa. Goodbye. That is not the word I meant to say, but it's what I typed. The postcast? The podcast. Dual Tech Glacier. Well, we took care of Dalton. And then we should have brought Luca along. How do we make it do the thing? Frog is just heckin' jumping. That fires the lasers, what? Well, we destroyed the enemy's airship. Try the X button. Did it work? Are we gonna be okay? Yay, justice! Dalton got what he deserved. Exactly. Whoa, the ship can fly now? I like how Ayla's just sort of laughing. The smiley face is in good shape. It became a bird. Meryl's still sad about Chrono, though. That poor lad. Chrono's strong. Chrono won't die. Ayla, you saw him die. Ayla, big metal bird taken down by by the smiley. The smiley's the best bird. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. What? I mean, I suppose you are time travelers, but seriously though, Chrono's dead. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, check out the frog's overworld. And then if you wait long enough, the characters will start to do stuff. The Guru of Time gave me the sapling, but is there any place for it in this desolate new world? What shall I do? Plant it with hope, for sure. Gotta seize the day. Gee, seeing you has really made my day. Hooray, hooray. These people don't seem so bad. Also check out Novaliminal on Twitch. You should have subbed to them if you haven't watched Novaliminal with me on Twitch. Thanks again, Titan Seeker. But also... you should all check out Titan Seeker. They were recently playing Chrono Trigger, and they are really awesome. So you should go check out and sub to Titan Seeker. Ignore that link, the first one is funnier. It's a cat. No, you should ignore the link that Titan Seeker and then just follow the one I did for 2 Titan Seeker. Hooray, hooray. Oh, that was the kid that was crying before. See, cats make everything better, especially purple cats. A stranger is trying to locate someone. Pass by after you left. Aha, a stranger. I've never seen the person who came looking for you. Could he be a friend of yours? Perhaps. Could he? Could he become a friend of ours? Glad to see you've all recovered. We're slowly recovering. We've got to start from scratch. I forgot that you can, like, mash the button to make Frog just kind of do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Save point. Shelter point. Alright. A few enlightened ones did survive. Oh, they're just telling me. Okay. Is this the shop one? Yeah. Buy? Hey, a whole bunch of stuff. Aeon suit, Aeon helm. I don't need any of it though. Seriously though, how do I... He's got more goods. How do I get that thing? Is this the one where I need to use like the back scratch? The secret back scratch technique? I don't remember. Alright, let's go check out who was looking for us. So, it's you. Magus! Behold, everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I once lived there, but I was another person then. So you see, he was the prophet because he knew. Because he was there. No. Out of the cupboard. And into that place. And, you know, at the end of time, Gasper's just sorta nowhere. And of course, our little Magus. So, thou art the filthy urchin. Ever since Lavos' time portal stranded me in the Middle Ages, I've waited to even the score. You interrupted me just when I had summoned Lavos to my castle. How ironic that, having been drawn into yet another portal, I'd end up in this age. Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was a mighty oracle. But no history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone who dares to oppose it meets certain doom. At this rate, you too will meet a hideous fate, just like that poor fool Chrono. You dare to insult him? He's history. Play with fire and you get burned. Magus, hold thy tongue! You wish to fight me? Seriously, chat, we could fight him. Should we? Or not. It looks like a fitting place to fight. Nah, he looks like he drops common loot. Frogs are friends? I don't know. Frog's pretty heated. Think of Cyrus. Think of the untold thousands of citizens destroyed at the hand of Magus. Think of all the bloodshed, all the war. Remember the battle at the bridge. The fallen comrades. Magus is heating up. Frog is even hotter. That sounds weird, but there's some heated blood going on. Common loot, no good? Alright. The will of the viewers has spoken. Oh, damn. Actually, yeah, kind of good point. I know, right? Like, totally, like, legit here. Frog has every reason to be super angry at Magus. And Magus just made light of Chrono's death. So what do we do? Do we fight Magus? I'm gonna actually do a poll. A quick minute-long one. Fight Magus. Yes? No. 1 minute. Frog is definitely hotter. They're both pretty hot right now. There's tension. Tension is rising. Yep, Titan Seeker agrees. I say no. I don't want to risk getting his vampire sparkles on me. Unrelated, but I just created this guy. Nice. I don't know what emotion this is, but it's funny. That is a very good no-think. Hey, Keitan! Thanks for the raid. How did your game dev session go? Everyone, go check out Keitan. She is an amazing game dev who's making some really neat-looking games. Alright, the viewers have spoken. We're not gonna fight Magus. Is this the game where you fuck a frog? No! I remember this game is... No, it doesn't! There's none of that in there! Vanquishing thee will neither return Chrono nor Cyrus. Pretty good. We managed to eat lead and cure catch. Oh, like 2 new actions? It absolutely do. What? This is frog shit. Wait. I forgot. Does it say any there? No, I was working on Murderbot mascots. We implemented Grenadier Price's AI. Nice! Wait. I'll come with you. Treachery! You know, there just might be a way to bring him back. Nonsense! Gaspar, the Guru of Time, knows how to restore lost or misplaced time streams. That is the most vampire demon lord looking dude ever. Super gloomy. And he's on our team now. But, I like our current team. So, we're going Frog. Frog team. Team Frog. Absolutely zero think. Oh, no, I can't use that emote. Or can I? Nope. It must be a follower one. Aza's emote. But yeah, Grenadier Price works well now. You fire, bullet, and throw splody ball. Nice! Feel free to plop any links to stuff if you want, Keitan. Shouldn't be. Maybe you need to refresh. Let me check. Whoops. Ah. Oh, it does work. Nice. It just doesn't work in the chat that I have popped out for me. But I can use it. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and convince you to play the 0.5 prototype on stream? Yeah, for sure. Let me just get to... oh wait, you already did that? Oh, do you mean the shout out? Well, that's okay. I want you all to shout all of you all out like that. I'm not gonna limit shout outs to just me. But yeah, let me go find a save point quick. Or, I'm at a save point. I can save on the overworld. The Time Egg is the current chapter. Alright, let's grab the Keton prototype. Is it under caffeinated releases, or... There it is. Okay. Is that the one released May 19th? But yeah, I also discovered apparently I cannot make it so that one-time donations to Coffee give access to Coffee supporter posts. Wait, one-time setting only works up to 30 days. Oh. The illusion of free choice? I see. Yeah, it looks like I can download it though. Or this is on Google Drive, wait. Or wait. Access to it in the Discord. Okay. Let me go to it. Download it. Download anyway. Where did you go? Over here. I'll plop you over there. And then I'll put you in here. And unzip you there. And you all can't see the password. Good. Alright, that worked okay. Let's close out of that. Go to full screen. Alright, let's check it out. Whoa. It went full screen. Alright, you can all kind of see it, right? Yeah, that should look good. Or look okay. I'm gonna go normal. Normal mode. So let's see. I'm gonna do this one to start. The bazooka. Whoa. I don't think I saw this before. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you making that, the destructible stuff. And up here there should be an explodey barrel. thought I might be doing it wrong. Yeah, the guns are way different too. Let's see. Oh, okay. Why am I... There, I'm not too prepared for this. Last time I had time to, like, do it before... Okay, let me get my bearings again. Grab that. Oop. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting it again. The old enemies still don't work anymore? Starting a wall run requires looking parallel to the wall now. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I love the noise that they make. So then to do the wall jump, I'll need to, like, yeah, there we go. I got it. Weapon booster. And I remember this being, yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, and is it, there we go. You must kill a specific enemy to end the level. Am I missing someone? Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Nice. Also, yeah, I need to add more awareness to enemies. It's still so good though. Yeah, it is super good. Alright, let's do... Is there a way to get back to the menu screen? I can do it this way. Because I want to play the other level. I only ever played that level with the, without the enemies. So I want there to be enemies this time. At least I think I remember. Got it. Want to get in there. But I can't... Wait, do I... Can I go through the window? Maybe not. Whoops. Nope. Whoops. Let's grab this. Nice. Wait, that room... That... I love the sound effects. Okay. Gotcha. I also have to apologize if I don't do that great. I'm not the best at first-person shooters. What? Where? Oh, shoot. Gotcha. More ammo. Alright, I need some health packs. Please be health packs somewhere. There we go. Nice. What in the world? What's the world record on this? No idea yet. Yeah, Code Kid, I think, is pretty decent at it. The enemies remind me of the suicide bombers in the Serious Sam? Maybe. Alright. You'll definitely have to ask KT, though. Alright. Wait, is it... that? Nice. Whoop. Huh? Let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Whoop. I'm on the wall. All right. Let's go sneaking around. Oh. Whew. Oh no. Low on ammo. Alright, nice. Phew. Okay, this leads back there. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. Hee hee hee. Oh, there are still ones left. Okay, I need that. I need that health. Let me down. I need that one. Oh, no. Oh, Phew. Okay. Right. Let's go hunting for some items. Oh, phew! I'm feeling much better now. Wait, I didn't even check. Can this glass be broken? Nope. Nice, nice. Awesome! Did I miss anyone? Ah, yes. Got all the things. Super well done, Katan. Let's see. That's your game. Okay, you got the stuff there. You should go follow her on Twitch. Yes, very much go follow Katan. I just noticed the button is linked to the door when it shouldn't be. Oh no! Yeah, I think, Katan, you have nailed the difficulty, like, perfect. Because I'd consider myself, like, a normal mode, first-person shooter, like, proficiency. And that was, like, just the right amount of challenge, I feel. So very, very well done. Alright, back in. Yeah, no problem, KT. You just let me know if you want me to demo anything. Hydrate will do. Thanks, Vamp Sibling. It's cool getting people to watch people play my game. It's a great alternate perspective to have. I know, right? Yeah, I'll be happy to play it whenever you want. No problem. Alright. Mark those as complete. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, too. Hey, you should be hydrating with water, not energy drink? I've got water, don't worry. But I also need the energy drink. Unironically, there are a few flavors of Monster that I actually really like. Specifically the orange ones and the pink ones. So, I'm not ashamed. Alright, so we got Magus, and now we have the airship. So we can fly. Hydrate is on cooldown? Yeah, I added that because people were doing a lot of hydrates. Uh-oh. Do you know what this is? The Ocean Palace. It's back. They did it. They've become one. The cosmic horror entity known as Lavos and all the machinations of the Ocean Palace with the Queen and Shala. The Ocean Palace hath risen, surely it doth beckon us. Me hate, Ayla not like boat. Hydrate with water. Gotcha, KT. Thanks for the hydrate. So, we could go end the game right now. I don't know if I'm prepared yet, though. So let's go take a look at some stuff. The Sun Keep. Where is it? It's gone. I actually forgot where I'm supposed to get the moon orb. Monster energy is a form of water. Nah, it's more like a form of really tasty fake energy. Alright, I'm over here. Sunky? Sunky the Hedgehog? What? Don't know if I get the reference. Cave. Oh, this is the portal. Okay. I thought I heard you say Sunky? Oh, no. I don't know what I might have said an alternative to it, but I didn't say that. Alright, where do I go to get the stone? Let's go to the end of time and consult with one of the three wise men. Gasper. Full speed ahead, disembark. This is Sunky. Aww, that's a cute Sunky. Just the right amount of derpiness. I don't know anything else about it, but I feel like I might have to go down that rabbit hole. Hey, where's that healthy kid with the radical haircut? Aw, he heckin' died, dude. Part of the series of Sonic parodies, basically. There are so many of them. Frog is the strongest ever. Frog is pretty dang strong. It's true. This is terrible news. I have nothing to give you but this song. It's called Memories of Chrono. Aww. Wish I could lend a hand. We're looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, eh? Heard of him, of course. But what do you want with him? He knows how to bring Chrono back. To bring back lost loved ones. It's what everyone wants. Chrono must be proud to have friends like you. Healthy kid with a radical haircut? You mean Ginger Goku? I mean, you're not wrong. Chrono is basically Ginger Goku. Yet another Akira Toriyama. Wait? Ayo? Here, take this with you. Egg! Halo hungry, wanna eat. Let us call that the Chrono Trigger. They did it, they said the name of the game. Yay! It is pure potential. By unleashing a specific course of events, it can have a powerful effect on time. Ask the one who made the smiley face, your wings of time, how to hatch it. Roll credits. Toriyama's art will always have that signature face. It does indeed. Unless it's like a non-humanoid. But it still has that similar look and feel to it. Like Robo and Frog and stuff. Like any egg, it represents a possibility. It may or may not hatch. But the Chrono trigger gives you the potential to get your friend back. The egg will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search, no more, no less. Don't forget that. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart, the day you are dreaming of shall arrive. I've said this to you so many times already because, heckin' time travelers and stuff coming in here to the end of time, wanting to get your friends back. You keep dying on me. I'm just going to keep standing here handing out eggs. And we're all just like, wait a sec. Are you Gasper, the Guru of Time? Well, I believe that's what they used to call me. Ages ago. Got one C trigger. Toriyama is a man of many face. Yes, there's that one face that 90% of the people that he makes have, and then, the other 10%. Alright, we got a time machine that can fly. We got a C trigger to do something with. Do we wanna... Is this the male version of Saberface? I honestly... Goku face? Yes. Everybody's gotta have the Goku face. Well, now you have choices. That's right. If I talk to the old man, doesn't the old man tell you the choices? Oh. Yeah, I heard that. You said that. And you said that too. Alright, let's go. Full speed ahead. Let's see what we're gonna see, whatever we're gonna see. Let's go to the future. What's in the future? What can we get there? Is that where we can get, I honestly forget where to get the Moonstone from. Do we get it from here? No. Oh, wait. I remember. There's like a palace of some sort. Not here. What's over here? This cave. Sun Palace. Yes, okay. Let's save and... Alright, let's not do this quite yet. We're gonna be a little cheesy. Red vest. Red mail. We need cuts fire by 50%. Can we do better? Oh, wait. I know what we can do. We need to go get... No. I think we're good. We can do this. As we are now, we can do this. cuts fire. That should be enough, right? Amulet. I forget what the amulet does. Protect status? Ooh, nice. Hi, Steambub. How's your day going? Alright, we should be good. So, the Sun Palace has the spent Sunstone, which still has a lot of power, and as you might imagine, it's gonna do some heckin' fire damage. Glacier. Wait. No, this one has like... Yeah, that's right, I have to hit the things. Got it. Miss. Chomp. Steam die? Or the stream die? No, the stream should be up, isn't it? Is it up for folks? Stream's fine on my end? Thanks, K-Town. Alright, Meryl's heckin' dead. I think that's fine, though. Stream has not died. Good to hear. Sorry if you're having problems, Steambub. Flare. All the recovery. Miss. Got it. Holy smokes, that does a lot of damage. I forget how many... Son of Suns losing its fire. Nice! I'm getting super lucky with guessing this thing. Did I get it? This usually takes way longer. Alright. We got the Sunstone, but it's actually the Moonstone. So, to power it up, it needs to set out in the sun for a long time. But we're time travelers, so it's easy. We just gotta find a good place for it. Let's go find a nice sunny spot. Away from folks that might try to grab it. This be the spot, 'tis warm. Leave the Moonstone? Yeah. How long shall we leave it? I don't know, like all of the time? All the way. And then what do we see? Egads! The moonstone's gone. Has not been taken recently. Let us return in time. let us literally return in time. All right. Not here either. Has someone from this time taken it? You know, I actually can't remember. Somewhere in time, this sunstone ended up. Is it back here? Nope, still there. Got a power tab. Nice. So it is in the present. Oh, I remember. There's sort of a funny way you can tell where it's at. Let's see if I... Yeah, check it out. I wonder where the sunstone could be. That moonstone? Never heard of it. Person I hate most, my dad? Oh no. So we know it's here. Everyone says Dad's greedy. They're lying, right? No, they're not lying. Alright. The more I do this, the more I remember what this quest was. We need to go back here and teach this person's ancestors about generosity. And to do that, we gotta pay him a visit. Wait a minute. If only I had some jerky, what a great meal I could make. I have to track down some jerky. Although, how do you make a meal out of jerky? It's a snack item, really. A little whirlpool right there. Sand whirl. We'll do that later. And just use a lot of it? Yeah, just eat a lot of jerky. You'll get full eventually. Now, how do I get the jerky? Google? I'm trying to consult my own memories. I'm back, restarted my PC. Oh, yikes, it was that bad? Holy smokes, Steambub, but welcome back anyways. Is the stream working for you now? Jerky. It might have been in this age. The last time we got jerky was from... was from the chef down here. Does the chef know where the jerky is? Where is the chef? Chef's experimenting. Great dish. Great dish needs a name. I have answer if wanted needed. You know what? Sure. I'll take an answer. Yep. Sometimes all my browser player stops working and restarting is the only thing that works? Holy smokes. Afraid 'tis not for me. This frog has to save more than just this timeline. This frog has to save all timelines. Village of Poor? Oh, I remember. Thanks, Lord. I've been doing very good. Not sure if I told you about the missing plushie package, but I got word back from the company and they said they would send a replacement free of charge. Nice. It's sad when a plushie doesn't arrive. Is this the one? Okay. I don't think this is it. I forget which village is poor. I don't think that's it. Alright. Might be this one. I don't think this is it. It was one of those limited run plushies too, so I was a tad bit upset about it missing. Oh no! Oh, this is part of Frog's quest, which we'll also want to do, especially if we're going to be using Frog. And this is Medina. Is Poor literally the starting place? No, this is Truce. Oh, wait a minute. Poor is supposed to be here, so we actually have to do the other quest first. We gotta go back in time. Oh wait, Poor has 2 docks? Is this not Poor? Market, Elder's house. Oh, this is Dorino. Sorry for getting all confused. I'll figure it out, maybe. This one. Or was it the market? No? Residence. Snail stop. Look for tavern. This looks like the tavern. Oh, I forgot to talk to the tavern owner. Yeah, I'll buy some. Alright, let's go back. Do 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 da 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 da. Do do do. Alright, give you the jerky. Will you sell it? I'll give it to you. You're giving it away? Yeah, of course I'll give it. Because, you see, your descendant has stolen something. And as a time traveler, I'm able to influence people in secret ways. You're interested in the Moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks. Why don't you take it? I will take it. And I'm gonna put it back where it needs to go. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. And we're back. Let's plop the stone down. And finally, go to the future. And needed to bake in the sun for just another 300 years. Or, no, wait, that'd be 1,300 years. No, it would be 1,000 years because the last 300 years, there wasn't a whole lot of sun. I have to come back here with Luca. Alright, let's go grab Luca. Disembark. He was a pain, but now that he's gone, you thought Chrono was a pain? He was like a brother to me? Sure, Luca, sure. Or we could bring it to her? No, well, I tried. It didn't let me pick it up. You don't you need my brain power? Yeah, we do need your brain power. Alright, here we go. Better actually put some stuff on you. Hit ring. Strike. That's right, I'm pretty sure that, the ranged weapons use strike as their, like, attack stat. Hi VTuber, VTuber and Maid V21. I'm actually going to be playing this game soon on a stream myself. Just not yet because I'm waiting for when I get a new laptop and a proper setup. Nice! Whenever you do decide to stream it, feel free to self-promote in my Discord. Alright, let's go on the time machine. And full speed ahead. Into the future. Let's pick up the sunstone. Amazing. Let's go back to my house now. Not a moment to waste. We're going back to the future, indeed, with hoverboards and everything. So what did Luca make using this wondrously powerful sunstone? A heckin' gun! And sunshades. The Wonder Shot. Damage can vary. So this gun has, I think it's 6 possibilities. It'll either do a quarter of the damage, half the damage, normal damage, double damage, or triple damage. So you can like one-shot some dudes. What do the sunshades do? I forget. Ups attack power. I don't know what they do for this one. The power of the sun. Makes a gun out of it. Sounds American? Yep. Luca's kinda crazy like that. Alright, then I think if we go back, Tabin's gonna give her another... Yeah, a Tabin suit. I wonder if I missed any. I might need to try visiting again. Oh, nope. I guess I got it. Speed +3 and fire guard up. That is pretty rad. Time hat. Tabin helm. Magic defense +10? Okay, so that's pretty good actually. I think I kind of want to have Luca in my team for a while. Because I think she can actually do some really nice damage. It's fun to have her shoot stuff. Alright, I think the next thing I want to do... the Sunshades increases the wearer's damage output by 25%. So she probably should wear the sunshades. Or... we give them to Ayla. Ayla with some sunglasses. Sounds heckin' rad. Hell yeah. And then wait. Frog. We'll give you the silver stud. You can be the dedicated healer, Frog. Now note, it doesn't increase attack power. It just adds 1.25% modifier to the damage. Gotcha. That's still gonna up a lot of damage. Because, I mean, I think Ayla's already to the point where her damage is going to start outclassing, like, everybody's damage. There will be a time where Frog's damage gets pretty good once we get the upgraded Masamune. It's funny that the people of the keep the same laughing throughout the ages. Or keep the same language throughout the ages. That is pretty strange. But again, this isn't, I mean, this isn't Earth or anything. But yeah, it's weird to think. It's even weirder to think that, like, way back 65 million years ago, the ape-like beings and the reptites could both understand each other. That they spoke the same language, even though they were mortal enemies? That common tongue. Swoosh. Alright, let's try clearing up this sand pit. Sunken desert. Common, the language of the multiverse. Exactly. Attack. Attack. And attack. How can you launch insults about your mortal enemy's mother if they cannot understand you? These are the important questions. Oh no! Ow! I think she's just doing normal damage. Actually, no, she's doing a lot of damage. Luca, I mean. Fire Whirl, Red Pin. Should probably heal up. Yo mama jokes just transcend species. Exactly. Leap slash. That actually didn't do that much damage. Let's see. Jump. Slash. And shoot. Ow. Ow. That actually is a lot of damage. That's some good damage. I think the thing that hurts the most about that attack is how long it takes. I probably should have used them to heal. That was probably a half damage one. Heal up. Get some health back. That's hardly any health. Holy smokes. And of course, Luca's dead. I might be too weak for this place, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Triple kick, drop kick. Whoops, I don't want to go in this menu. I want to do this. Wait. Luca is level 36. More of these things. Inferno Toss, Bubble Hit, Red Pin, Fire Whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, neat. That was pretty nice. Blaze Kick. Ah, so many of these enemies in such a small space. Let's give it a Fire Whirl. Blaze kick. Fire whirl. Let's do it. We got him. What's in the treasure? An elixir that we'll never use, because you can't use them. Fire whirl. Yes, because you can steal mega elixirs quite easily. Yeah, no need to use these weak elixirs. Aeon suit. Oh gosh, I already had one of those. I should have had Frog using it. Alright. Let's go down here. Full time. Uh-oh. Some tremor? It's the thing! It will be hard to defeat a monster that travels underground. It'll be hard to catch it, too. I want that. There we go. Neon helm. Memory cap. Full ether. Muscle ring. Alright, what do we got? Vigor +6. I don't need that. Magic ring. Might be nice. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Dash ring. I'll give you that for now, and then I want you to actually have the dash ring. Because speed is heckin' important. Gotta go fast. Right. You're looking okay. Let's heal up these fools. Because we're about to do boss battle. It's another one of these things. Recolor. Blaze kick. Drop kick. It's Skeleton Krang. Yeah, it's the Krang. Little brain in the middle there. I honestly have no idea what this one was like again. I'm pretty sure it's strong against fire and weak to water. Yep. Water hardens sand. Absorb energy from the core. That's right, that's how we destroy the core. So you have to continuously attack that. I think I get it. Do some nice damage. Absorb some energy till the core is dead. Alright, let's do... Bubble hit? No. Might want to do a slurp kiss. I guess their hit points are just kind of low. I'm used to them being a lot higher at this point when I'm trying this part. Water. I guess just attack. I suppose with Ayla I should be really using some of her abilities. Yeah, it was some really good damage. 2100. Gross. Alright, let's have you do triple kick. And attack. Oh yeah, that's some heckin' damage. Hi Keaton. Anyways, gotta head off for the night. Again, thanks for playing my demo and hope you have a good night. Yeah, and thanks again for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Or I hope whatever it is you're off to do is fun. The core's almost gotta be gone. I wonder what happens when just the core is left. Or if that can even happen. Some more good damage. Let's do another triple kick. Some water and attack. We're almost there. We got it. Now it's just a floating that thing. It runs away when the core is lost. Nice. We did it. Avoid using water attacks? It's not going to do anything. Well, the water attacks is what keeps its defenses inactivated. Otherwise, you can't really get much damage through. Get up those stairs. Hey, what's that? What's that? Power tab. Hell yeah. That's right. For this task, we need Robo. Because we need someone who can stay behind and help with the gardening. You know, and who ideally doesn't age. Without Chrono, everyone's depressed. This is true. Hi Vamp Sibling, welcome back. Was lurking to the music? Perfect. That's exactly what I want people to be able to do. Such a vibe? I know, right? This game has such good music. Alright, let's take Robo with us. This team right here actually feels kind of fun, I think. Frog, Luca, and Robo? I could jam with this for a while. What do we got? Aeon Helm, Aeon Suit. Aw, thanks for the warm fuzzies, Vamp Sibling. What do we want? Our robot friend to have. You only have speed of 7? So slow. And I feel like the bandana Wait, what is the bandana? Oh, speed 1? Alright, let's give you strike plus 10, and we'll give you the dash ring. Make you to the same speed and you a little bit faster. Sounds good. They claim that Robo's theme similarities to Never Gonna Give You Up is purely coincidence. It does sound pretty similar. I've also heard that it was supposedly, was it a song by Madonna that it sounded similar to as well? Or was it Cher? I can't remember. But there was another song. But it also is Never Gonna Give You Up. Yeah, there we go. Got ourselves a Robo. Probably should save. Let us go into the somewhat distant past. Not too distant, though. Just the Middle Ages. Yeah, but they've gone on record saying it's completely unintended. Oh, I wouldn't doubt them. I mean, you make enough songs, or there exists enough songs, and eventually some of them are going to sound pretty similar. Thank you for routing the beasts. Unfortunately, it takes centuries. I wish I could have long enough to see my dream come true. You can come for me when the job is done. Robo doesn't even ask. He's just like, you know what? This is my calling. I'm gonna be a gardener. Y'all come for me later. Look at that. Look at how cute that is. Robo's being a little plow thingy. Let's check on these fruits of the labors. Literal fruits. It's not a desert anymore. The remains of the lofty R66-Y are enshrined in the inner sanctum. This is Fiona's shrine. Here's a hat made from magical... Oh, you know, I don't think I knew you could buy hats here. Protect status? Hell yeah, protect status. That's pricey though. I can buy one. I'll come back for the rest later. Alright, Froggy, you are protected from bad stuff. Poor Robo. Worked really hard. Where am I? Oh, I forgot! I completely forgot about this cutscene. come to think that someone or something wanted us to see all of this. It's almost as if some entity wanted to relive its past. Pretty interesting. What will happen when our time comes? Okay, I remembered. I remember what to do. I think I remember what to do. Okay. Is it Lara? I think that's what it is. Yes? Okay, good. Did I save? I don't think I did. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's okay. Did I make it back to that moment? Rewind? I think I could rewind, but I'm not gonna. The password is the name of my lovely wife. Use it in an emergency. Tevin says to keep away from it. So dusty. I can't pull it out. Enter the password, stop the machine, but I don't know. Oh no. Enter password. Got it. Nice. Man, this game's graphics really aged well. I was afraid to replay this game and see outdated sprites. No, yeah, the sprites in this were amazing. They hold up even today. So we learn that Luca learned science only to prevent accidents. And then she happened to take a liking to it and she caused a lot of accidents. But, you know, whatevs. Aww. A piece of amber. Green dream. Now we can see I think the mom has her legs again? Yeah. We did it. I forget. Was the green dream what we got if we did the thing? Like, would we not get it if we didn't do it? And what is the green dream? One-time auto reanimate. That's pretty appropriate, actually. Alright, so now we have a place where we can buy, like, one of the best helmets in the game. if I only have enough money for them. The next part, I think, is to upgrade the Masamune. And I think that happens here. However, I think I'm gonna wind down the stream for today. I'm trying to maybe stream a bit earlier and maybe get to bed a bit earlier. The last couple of days I was up till like 4 or 5 in the morning? That's too much. But it was super fun playing with Titan Seeker, and this game is awesome. You should all check it out. It is very much worth your time. So, let's find out who to raid, shall we? We've got a few pretty decent prospects. There's Kreese is on. Kreese was in here earlier. There's Erend. Arrowax has been helping us out a lot. I just raided Idunny a little bit ago. So what do you think? Between Erend, Kreese, and Arrowax. Thanks for stopping by, Vamp Sibling. And don't worry, I'll be streaming again, pretty soon. Erend has a whole bunch of folks. I think it's between Kreese and Arrowax. Although Erend did stream, or did raid us the other day, but so did Arrowax, I think. Do any of you have any preference? Da 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 do do da 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 da. Or are you all drifting off to sleep? I think I'm gonna raid Kreese, because we were playing a game today, and Kreese was in here earlier. Let's do Axe? Yeah, we could do Axe. Axe has been helping us out a lot. And did you save the game? I did save the game, but you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna save it again. Alright, let's go say hi to Arrowax. Oh good, it looks like they just started like an hour ago, so they'll probably be on for a while. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll see you all later.
Guess I'll give it the real slots? I don't really know. Maybe? Right, like slot and real slot.